YouTube, happy Saturday, round two. I can't let earlier today be how the day goes. So we're gonna redeem it. We're gonna turn that shit around, and we're gonna stream. We're gonna hopefully finish these chalices. I've got like 3.5, maybe 4-ish hours, so not sure if that'll be enough time, but we're gonna give it a go. How you doing, Ole? It's good to see you, dude. Crumpy, welcome back. Da, 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 da. Whew. Doing good, dude. Doing good. Not sure what the heck was going on earlier today with the since I have the dual PC. Oh geez. Since I have the dual PC set up, I have like a switch that lets me use just a single keyboard and a single mouse rather than having to have 2 keyboards and 2 mice on my desk, one for each PC. And for some reason it just decides every now and then that it wants to not swap back over. So like the problem that was happening today was that I was on the gaming PC getting into the game and getting the controller set up so that I could swap back to the stream PC and have control over, like, you know, audio levels and all that stuff. And it wouldn't swap back over to the streaming PC. So that's kind of a bit of an issue, you know? Thank you for the bless. Thank you, thank you. See, the trick, Ole, is that I'm always watching streams in 360. I think part of that is just because I generally have enough tabs up at one time that if I don't have it on 360, it's very, very slow. Like, just eating up all my memory. Alright, so plan today, we got through chalices 1, 2, 3, and 4 on Thursday. Hoping we can wrap up the last 2. Oh fuck, I'm still fighting this thing, dude. Shit. Alright, well, damn. The fucking dog. The pan to the face looking at the camera and then just falling out of view was funny. Man, this thing sucks. Also, what am I feel like level 90 is probably not really great. Yeah, the charge I can normally avoid, but when he just randomly decides he's gonna start doing the chomp attack where he just takes like 5 bites, that shit gets me every time almost. I think the charge is fine. Yeah, the charge is fine when you're in front of him, but when I'm to the side, he lunges straight forward and kills me. I get mad. It's very Ludwig-esque. I'm curious now, because like we fucking flew through the amygdala fight earlier in base game. Really makes me wonder what the HP is going to be like with this one. I don't know if I've ever actually watched anybody. I don't know if I've ever actually watched anybody fight it. Okay, just want to make sure the YouTube stream was up and running. Oh, limited space. Is it this arena, or is it a different arena? Desert. Oh, fuck, that's right, dude. Shit. I'm trying to think. Oh, is it the... It's the... Okay, I know what arena you're talking about. It's like the final arena in the other chalices too. That's like, it's similar to this, where it's kind of like a round shape, but it's quite a bit larger. But yeah, no, that's still very small for phase 2 with the arms holding the arms. Hello, move, don't get sucked in there. Rude. Oh, I should probably, wanted to add what my trophy count is, just so people know when they come in. 35 out of 40. It basically is BL4. It's crazy. It really is not that far off from, like, base health, I feel. At least compared to where it was. Dude, this is just the Chalice Larry, is what it is. Like, just a boss thrown in that, I mean, I guess a fucking amygdala might be the same shit too. I don't know, but can't lie, it's a bit annoying getting one-shotted by everything. What is that? Damn. We back. Oh god. That was not something I've seen before at all. It's kind of scary. I'm really glad I didn't die there being stuck between his legs. Jesus. How am I supposed to know that that's what he's gonna do versus, like, the sideways bite? It looks so similar, and if I'm trying to hit the boss to do damage, because that's the whole point, like, I gotta be close, but if I'm close with that move, I just am screwed. Dennis! Have good lurkies, dude. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hugs for chat. Remember having more of a hard time with this boss than Amygdala, but if that is because of the difficulty or my playstyle, I don't know. Interesting, okay. I feel like even outside of this chalice, that's been my experience. Like, even fighting the other watchdog in the earlier chalice, has been far, far easier than... Well, sorry. I mean, the watchdog in the other chalice is way easier than this watchdog, because I had way more health, but Amygdala base game is way easier than the earlier watchdog, is what I was trying to say. At least in my opinion. I have quite a few... not that many, actually. 56. I mean, okay, here's the thing. What I don't want to do, which has sort of been what's been happening with the previous chalices, is that we've gone through base game and we've gotten into the chalices, and now everything is really squishy, minus like this chalice, which is now, you know, like my health is cut in half. What was I saying? But the idea, like, with this boss being such a pain in the ass is like, okay, we could go do DLC bosses, get some more levels in, and come back. But I'm afraid of everything else after this boss also being squishy, and we're just way overpowered. And I don't really want to do that. But I am also in this just to get the platinum trophy. I'm not in this to, like, challenge run it or anything, so... Headshots with the cannon for free damage and maybe a stagger. Interesting. Yeah, I pretty much have only been leveling strength. Well, I guess I was doing strength, and then I started swapping over to skill. It actually is halved. Wait, is that... Yeah, that's... No. Is that half? I don't know. That looked like it might have almost like been exactly half health. Can you please stop doing that 2 times in a row? That would be really good. Dude, I'm getting stuck on the nose. Bro, what? That's so fucked. Dude, this fucking twat, bro. Why is that? That move is so fucking terrible. I cannot stand it. I have everything else down, but that fucking move, I can't, like, what do I do? He just all of a sudden starts doing it. There's no tell. Fuck, man. That was definitely the best run that we've had, for sure. For sure. Yeah, dude, it's like I'm sitting there just fucking slamming the dodge button, and it's just doesn't do anything. Dodge button does not exist in that moment. All right, well, it looks like we had an ad break that just started as we died. So, On that note, I'm going to grab a refill my drink real quick. If anybody else needs to grab a snack, use the restroom, any of that good stuff, now would be a good time. I appreciate y'all hanging, especially after this morning with how everything went and the frustration. I'm like, anybody that's hanging, and I appreciate you guys. Good to see you, dude. Have good lurkies. I hope the Saturday's going good. It's good to see you. But yeah, I'll be back in just a second, y'all. I'm just gonna grab a refill. Good, you too, Ingrid. Hello, have good lurkies. Have good lurkies. All right. That one felt really good. We're getting close. Ish. Oh, shit. Sorry. Hello. Oh, also, that might be why... Dude, oh my god. Okay. That explains a lot. Hold on one second, y'all. Why do I always do that? I always freaking forget to switch back. Okay. Fucking son of a bee sting, get out of here. You can't be serious. What the fuck? Dude, that move's fucked up, man. That move is really fucked up, man. That's alright, that's alright. It's way early on that. I definitely dodged that shit. Fuck you. Holy shit. No vials. Dude, that was like... That's been the hardest boss fight that I've done since BL4 days, bro. Fuck. God damn. Kiggy! Dude, Kiggy, thank you for... Jeez, bro. 40 in a row, especially with all the chaos that's been going on. Fire dog got fired, dog. Oh, God. That is over with. Get out of my way. Be gone. Probably like one level. Yep, one level. Nice.
Over here, stranger.
Kiki! Niji! So many friends. With my remaining 45,000 blood echoes, I can buy 4 bolt paper. Heck yeah. How you doing, Niji? How's the Saturday going? Busy though with a friend, but you better believe it hasn't broken yet. Making it a mission to try to keep it. Oh my god. Have fun, Kiki. What are you guys getting into? Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Glad that things are, I mean, I'm on the PlayStation, so it's just a lot less strain on the PC, which is crazy that I'm saying because I'm gaming on an entirely separate PC, but I'm glad that things are working and get to hang today anyway, even with how this morning went. Playing Peak with a friend? Let's go. Have you gone through all 5 of the different like biomes yet, Niji? Bro, this place is so fucked. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't do it. Alright, we're gonna go this way first. Of course. That worked out very well. What? How did I get spotted by the devil keep dying to... Dude, the lava area is treacherous. I say that, but I also die at, like, every area, so I understand. I think I have, like, infinite stamina and can be just climbing for an eternity, but in reality, you just don't have that much stamina, and it runs out real fast, and then you just fall. Anything else? Anything else? Oh god, I'm like half health. Lore, welcome in everybody. Happy weekend, happy Saturday. How was stream? How's Cyberpunk? Actually just got back to that yesterday after like 4 months, 3 or 4 months away. Yeah, it's good to see everybody. Was that my entire health bar, or was I had to have been missing health, right? Death Monkey, welcome in. Shogo, hello, hello. Boo, 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 boo. Wild Tintin, hello, welcome in. It's so good, isn't it? Getting close to the end, though, and I don't want it to... I have been... So for the last 4 months, I've not played until yesterday. But over the last 4 months, I've slowly been going through all the side gigs because I just don't... One, I know that I won't be able to go back to them. And two, I just don't, like... I've enjoyed it so much that I don't want to leave anything. Like, I want to play through all of it, you know? Yo, Matt, good to see you, dude. Dude, no. You don't ever have to apologize. Life happens, things happen. How we doing? How's the weekend going? Towerborn. Have you heard of Bloodborne? May I interest you in some old blood? Definitely at least close to a one-shot. Yeah, well, I guess I keep forgetting what chalice I'm in, too. That's where I'm at, trying to tidy up as much as I can before the last part. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I've got pretty much all of, like, the... God, what's... Like, the quest people, you know? Like, there's people that you can do, like, specific gigs for. I've got all of them done, and then I want to go through, there's like some yellow markers that are a bit more like detailed, like go visit this person at this coffee shop or something like that. I want to go through and do those, and then we will actually start into the next bit, and then of course DLC after that, which I'm very excited about too. Fear the old blood, indeed. But yeah, Laura, please, if you need to raid and run to grab food or sleep or anything like that, I feel like it's getting later-ish, maybe, for you. And for anybody coming in that might be new, I'm Retro. I do a lot of FromSoft Souls games, challenge runs sometimes. It's been a bit, and probably will continue to be more of a bit. But yeah, we've been working on the platinum for Bloodborne. It's the first platinum for me, but also the game that I've just played the most easily. So it feels right to have this one be the first one. So. Yeah, so we're still in base game. So I guess with that being said, I can kind of share. So we're at the part where we have to meet Hanako at the Embers like the hotel in like downtown. So yeah, we're just trying to clear out everything that we can before that, and then finally dive into that part, which I don't know, that could, like, there could be loads of stuff left after that, but it's telling me that I won't be able to come back, so I want to make sure I get all that stuff knocked out. Vol, good to see you, dude. How you doing? How's the Saturday? I want to keep saying it's Sunday for some reason. Bloodborne, I'm interested. Good, just life's a bitch. I feel you, dude. I feel you. Life's definitely been a little bit tricky over the last couple months, but we're hanging. We're working through it. Who was the last boss? Like the last boss that we fought in Bloodborne? So we currently are in the 5th Chalice dungeon. And we are on layer 3. We just finished the Watchdog. So we're in the Defiled Chalice right now. Which is definitely something that I am feeling with every hit that occurs. This shit is fucking me. Chill, bro. Went for a mile-and-a-half run this morning. Let's go, Volt. Hell yeah, dude. GG's. Can't you see I'm looting here, rat? Oh, hello. A little sneaky. Dude, Matt, you got to, dude. I know some people may say that they are not fans of this DLC, which, no judgment, but like this DLC to me is just easily the best. Like, I mean, I've even come to enjoy Lawrence, which I absolutely despised for so long. And there's really, like, I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, there's one boss in DLC that I'm just like, eh. The rest are actually like good fights. And honestly, also some of the best OSTs in all of FromSoft too. So yeah, I hope you get to eventually experience that, because it is definitely something special. All right, let's go peek this place out one more time. Wait, no, this is not the right one. I'm probably Hell yeah, Volt. That's awesome, dude. I actually, so I've had a gym membership for a while. I just have not actually. Will you please stop? Please? I've had a gym membership for quite a while, but it has been pretty much just frozen because there's got to be a ladder, right? There's no... Seems very odd to have just this room with this guy and no reason. Okay. I don't even remember what I was saying. I just got the shit knocked out of me. Oh, yeah. So I've had a gym membership forever. It's been frozen because I just was not going, and I didn't want to like waste the like year that I signed up for. But I am hoping to. Also, Laura, please, yes, go grab some pre-bed tea, relax, unwind, and get some good rest whenever you do get to bed. I hope you have an awesome Sunday as well if I don't catch you. And that goes for anybody coming in with the lore raid. I know quite a few of you may be quite a few time zones ahead, so if it is later in the night and you need to get to bed, please do not hesitate. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, dude, I'd be lucky if I could do a mile without being like dragging myself on the floor by the end of it. But I am hoping starting Monday to get back to the gym. My brother was out of town last week, and I had hoped to start last week, but now that he's back in town, he's been working out like really heavy for the last 5+ years and is gonna kind of help me get back into it a little bit. So I am nervous. I am very hesitant as well, but I know that it's something that I just really need to have going on in my life as well. I sit way too much in this room and at this desk. BB's my second favorite Souls game after Elden Ring. Before Elden Ring used to be my first, so it's a shame I haven't. To be fair. Yeah, dude. I mean, not shame, but like definitely gotta experience it. I don't know how familiar you are with the DLC, so I don't want to go into specifics, and I've already named at least one boss, which apologies for that, but yeah, that was like, I was very familiar with the bosses in the DLC going in, and it just was such a great, it's so good. It's so good. Luddy. Fell off the health bandwagon a while back. Never got back. I feel that, dude. It's tough, man. Like it's so much easier to fall off than it is to get back on and stay on. You know what I mean? And I feel like the longer that you're off the wagon, like the harder it is to get back onto it as well. No, you're not derailing anything, Matt. Not at all. Abiotic factor. I've not. What kind of game is it? Like a I don't know. I'm not really sure what based off that name it could be. Yeah, definitely is tough to stay on for sure. No, Niji! Why? It lasted so long, dude. I just got to the point where I was like, it's gonna be here. It's always gonna be here. Man, that's such a bummer. First the fucking chorizo, and now the honey chipotle chicken. Oh, wait. Hold on. Abiotic factor. Okay, no, I've not seen it. But you mentioning Half-Life 1 just made me think, because Pete's been basic. Happy Saturday, dude.
Oh yeah, here comes Kool-Aid. Here comes Kool-Aid. I'm gonna save the day.
Half-Life, fuck, what do they call those? Half-Life, fuck. Half-Life clone? Hold on. Black Mesa. That's what he's been playing. That's what it is, right? Pretty sure that's what it's called. But that one that you're mentioning, Matt, looks kind of more like it's a co-op type deal. Gonna miss it, but I know it'll return since very popular. Let's go. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that it was received well, at least. I know the chorizo was not received well, which is unfortunate, because I ate that shit like... There was a month where I had that, like, chorizo bowls every day. 30 days in a row. Love that shit. Main headquarters stopped sending the sauce and seasoning. Ugh. It'll return again next year. Okay, that's good to know, at least. Next up is the steak limited time. Wait, okay, what's the steak? What is it? Is it like carne asada again? Son of a bitch.
No! No! No!
You know, I had
Going to be all right.
I had added that
You just
back,
stumbled
and
over a stone in the
we had
road.
gone an hour. We'd gone a
It
whole
means
hour.
nothing. Your goal lies far beyond this.
Kind of surprised, honestly,
Doesn't
that it took that long.
I'm sure
Is
you'll
this-
overcome
Are
this.
these nuts even good anymore?
You'll walk again.
It says February.
Soon.
Is there like a 30 days or some... Anybody know how long nuts are good for? Is the date real? Or is it one of those fake dates? Alright, you guys. If you don't know the deal, here's the deal. Hot nut. It's a nut. It's hot. And it's going in my mouth. Welcome to the channel. That's a big nut. Mmm, so tasty. Oh. Whew. It's been a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I think we have this unlocked now. Luckily I did eat earlier today, like right before stream, but... Oh shit. Alright, well, here we go. Are you sitting down, you fucking... Dude. Who knew? What is that? God, that was way too early of a jump, and my heart sank. Bro, she won't like lower. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. That was a little scary. Sorry if my character looks a little tired. We've sort of been through it. Carne asada again, okay. Al pastor chicken. Al pastor chicken. I'm trying to think which. I feel like it's been a little bit since they've done the Al pastor, so I can't remember it exactly. I feel like I do remember enjoying the carne asada though. Oh man.
Away. Very well. Let the echoes become. Let me. Farewell, good hunter.
I'm really glad that was not something that we had to spend multiple hours on. All right, so that being said, you all, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of 4. And then the last. Oh wait, my trip. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh Jesus. Okay. God damn. There's a lot more than I thought. All right. So we just did the Defiled. Now it's the Great East Chalice. Arcane Hands. I've got 6, I need 25. Fuck, I didn't see what. Ritual Blood 5. Okay, so anything 4 and under, I can swap. Tim, thank you for the sport of science. Wait. Wait, what? Oh. You know what? Damn it! Don't judge me, chat. We're using the cum dungeon to get money so we can go into the chalice. Amy, you so cute. Jedi, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. How's the Saturday been? Pro, hello, hello. Oh, you're allergic to pineapple, Niji. Damn. Is it, are you just allergic to pineapple, or are there other similar fruits in like the pineapple family that you also have to avoid? Okay, now that you mentioned that there was pineapple in the chicken, I think I do remember it, and I think I do remember liking it too. Why is the house burning? Mostly pineapple. Okay, interesting. That would have taken it out by now? Yep. That's... When I was doing my first playthrough and somebody mentioned this to me for the first time, like, I was really, really hesitant at first because I didn't want to... I didn't want to take away from that first playthrough experience, you know? But I honestly think that, like, being able to get blood vials at the very least using this method is just... It allows you to focus on enjoying the rest of the game versus having to deal with farming throughout it, you know? Because in reality, like, you're gonna fly through 20 vials with a boss that you've never seen before, like, super fast. And, like, personally, my approach was, like, I would spend these echoes on blood vials, I would spend these echoes on bolt paper, because that shit is absurdly expensive. And that's pretty much it. Like, I wouldn't use it on levels or anything like that, but I'm not gonna knock anybody that chooses to use it for that purpose. Gives me a really bad heartburn. Other issues for pineapple. I'm not deadly allergic to it, but it does affect me. Interesting. I know pineapple just in general is like a really harsh fruit. Like, I can't remember what I was watching at one point, but I remember it was like discussing the digestion of a pineapple and what a pineapple does, and it basically is like a stabby like fruit that's filled with like fruit crystal shards that are stabbing your insides. It's crazy. Shit's a violent ass fruit. About to chow some pizza. Nice. Watching anime. What are you guys watching? Have you ever seen the video of what's actually in this chalice and what's happening? Pretty neat. I've not. I don't think. Actually, you know what? I think at one point I may have mistakenly, like, started to go through this chalice. I think I might have actually done that in this play. Hold on one second, let's see. Yeah, the door. I opened the door. I opened the door and I started going because I totally forgot where I was. But yeah, I don't know actually what's taking place behind the scenes. Yeah, dude, it's just... Yeah, I think that to use it for blood vials is absolutely fair. 100%. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like kiwi is kind of a similar type of fruit in the way that it's like processed and digests. Alright. To the Great Chalice. Son of a... Why did I do this? Why so That's what I'm saying, dude. Why is the bolt paper so pricey? Ooh, Kaiju 8, nice. Let's go. I have not watched any of the newest season, and I'm very excited to watch all of it at one time. It's pretty neat. I think it's Queen of Yarnums, but I don't remember exactly. Oh. Wait, queens as in like multiple queens at once? That's scary. Oh, jeez. Have you seen Goop? I think it is an actual chalice, but it's one that you have to enter a glyph into. But it has 3 wet nurses in a single fight. Alright. And then just to be fair, so there's no funny business going on, we'll do this, and then we'll get rid of all the leftover echoes. Yeah, me too, Niji. I for some reason, I put off Season 1 for a while, and then I finally decided to start it one day, and I think the next day I was done with Season 1. But yeah, very excited about Season 2. And I feel like most of it's out at this point, unless there's got to be at least 5 episodes, 6 episodes. 1 nurse? I don't mind. You can always find a pocket that doesn't hit you. 3 nurses? No, thank you. Trying to get to Miko. Why does everything have a face? Wait, I'm trying to get to Mikolash. Why does everything have a face? Oh! Yeah, there's a lot of enemies on the way to Miko that have faces. Stretchy faces. Almost like ghost faces. I've always wondered why the lamp right here and then the lamp right there, you know? Like, why do we do that? Alright, looks like down is the only way. Sorry, what? That was weird. Oh, hello, little critter. Alright, so that's it for over here. Why am I getting Frenzy randomly? Oh, you might be near some things that are very scary and sing. I'm not sure what these little creatures are. Are those like little... Are those like little, God, I can't even remember their name. Ebbies? Are those mini Ebbies? So did you drop anything, sir? You did. I would like that. Whatever it is. It's mine. That seemed like a pretty painless one. Some rats and a brain sucker. Oh, okay, so you are at the very, very beginning stages of tracking down Miko then, from the sounds of it. I was thinking of the Winter Lanterns. I guess I would technically... That would be after Miko. I think. Where's that? What the fuck? No, sir. Jeez, bro. Is there a chest over here? There better... Bro. What, you're giving me a room with a bug? Is that really what we got going here? I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. Why are there spiders? This is a great question. This is a really great question. Also, why are there bird dogs? Why are there dog birds? Where am I? Fuck, I have to go back this way. Did I just get fucking summoned? Don't call me again. Got shit to do. Alright, seriously though, where the fuck? How? Oh, no, that's fake. Fucking God. Well, that's quite convenient. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Squish! Happy Saturday! Didn't even take me out first. What do you mean? Fucker's got the sticky grips from Flubber. Jesus. Maybe we spend these. Maybe that's a good idea. Oh yeah, Squish. We already. So we ended last stream at the Watchdog in the Defiled Chalice. Which we fairly quickly beat early into stream, and then
Very well.
we got Amygdala first try.
Let the echoes
So
become. Let me. enter. May
Okay. Sister, wait. Hold on. Get your sister to play through. Oh my god. Sister didn't like the suggestion. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spiders either. There's FromSoft do like their spiders, that's for sure. Yeah, there was a couple hairy moments with the amygdala fight, but it went pretty smooth. The watchdog fight was pretty interesting though. I literally had no heals at the end of it. Alright, so we got the boss door, and then we've got this door. Classic. Why would it ever open from the side that I'm on? Ever? Ah! Wait, is this where I came from? No. Start from the bottom, work our way up. Yuck. Bro! Alright, you little shit. What the? Bro, this thing's so stupid. You don't even have anything. Unbelievable. Alright. What do we got? Fuck is that? Is that one of the sewer, like, forbidden woods? Why does it seem like there should be... Oh, okay, no, we're good, we're good. Alright, so we went downstairs. I need to go back over here, and then up the stairs. It looked like one of those bodies was, like, crawling, which was weird. Have good walk, Squish. No idea how you're navigating this area. I guess, they all are kind of somewhat similar, but, like, have, you know, their own minor differences, but I feel like doing the previous 5 chalices just sort of helped me get an idea of layouts and such. Why tiny room with why tiny room spiders? Why tiny room with spiders? There's a door. There's a door. Okay. Too dark and spooky? Yeah. Many don't know this, but I'm suffering inside because I feel like they are going to drop and they aren't just for show. If you see them and they're hanging, you are right. Actually, there might be... I think they are a little bit different in the base game, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I could be wrong. Alright, spider jerks. Is crazy. Okay. Like that, you know that they made this room as small as they did, like, intentionally. Jack, what is up? Hello, hello. How is you? Hope you got some good sleeps. Did you stream this morning? I feel like it's so normal to have you pulled up, but like I feel like today I don't feel like I had Jack's stream pulled up. Okay, so we still need to open that door somehow. What did I miss? What the fuck could I have missed? Huh? Oh, fuck. Bro, how did I miss another door? Sure, you may suck my brains out, that's fine. That. Where is the other door, is the question. I can't believe there's 2 doors that whole time, and I just totally missed it. Also, I still don't know how to get through that door. There's got to be something I'm missing. That's one that we just opened. That's the one that we went through initially. I don't know. Fuck. Wait, where are all of these? Okay, that's the lamp. I went through there. I don't know if I've... Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. You open this first, and then you get to the door halfway to the boss, and then... Okay. I see what's happening here. Sky, good to see you, dude. How's the weekend going? How are you doing? Hello? I'm doing good, Jack. I'm doing really good. What's sleep? I feel this. Oh, that's right, dude. How is, what is the last game? The Devil in Me. Okay. Oh, and then there's another one that's coming out soon. Directive 8020. Third suck of the Chalice. Throw it on the suck list. Got delayed till next year. No. Like, it's never good to hear that a game you were excited about has gotten delayed, but I also am like, I so much would rather that than the rushed projects that we all know have taken place in recent years. I'm very surprised there's not more. Okay. Half my health, sir? What? I was gonna say, I'm surprised there's no other spiders in here. God damn it. Alright, we got that open. Let's go. We got the ritual blood. Let's go. Now it's time for the boss. Let's go. Onward. Try and cut that 90 degrees. Oh. I don't think it's going to do anything. Oh god, I thought that was a chest. Man, I got so excited. I was like, yay! No, it's a pillar. That That's really sad how that happened. R.I.P. Big Jelly Bean, bro. Wombats, good to see you, dude. How's the weekend going? Good old Chalice sucks. Classic. Alright, get a couple levels in.
Very well.
I haven't uncovered any. Yeah, no new weapons, nothing new here either. Okay. Sounds good, Goop. Have good foods. Actually, you guys, on that note, real quick, I will also be right back. I need to grab a refill of my drink, use the restroom. If anybody else needs to grab a snack, bathroom break, any of that good stuff. I appreciate y'all being here. I know a lot of you are, you know, aware of my love for this game, but the last time that I was playing Bloodborne, my mood and experience was not the greatest because I was just like in a constant state of beating myself up. And being able to come back to this with like a mission in mind and you all just being here and, you know, still 3 years later, like enjoying watching me play Bloodborne just is... It's hard to describe, but it fills my cup more than you all know. So thank you all for being here and just being part of the platinum journey. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you, dude. It's going really well, Wombat. Thursday we got through Chalices 1 through 4. Currently we are working on the Great Ease Chalice, and then once we do that, we'll jump into the Heal Chalice. I think, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing those correctly or not, but... So, we started today working on Watcher in the Defiled Chalice, and we got him down. We also got Amygdala first try in the Defiled Chalice, so now we're working our way through Chalice number 6. Chalice number 6. I can count. I feel you, pro. I feel you. You got this, dude. Been going good. Play the network test for Sonic Cross Worlds. It's insanely fun. Had as much fun with it as OG Mario Kart. Holy shit. It's free on Steam. Okay. Hell yeah. Sonic Cross Worlds. Of course, Steam Classic opening up on the window that I am not currently using. Store Sonic Cross Worlds. I've been kind of looking for, I don't know, just something like this, kind of like the Hot Wheels racing game as well, but it's so tough because I don't ever want people to feel like they need to buy games just to be able to play like on stream. But yeah, something like that would be really fun. But again, you guys, I'm going to use a quick restroom break and drink refill. If anybody else needs to do any of those things, now would be a good time. I'll be back in just a couple. BRB. Kakashi, what is up, dude? How's the weekend going? Alright, y'all. I ain't messing around no more. If you know what this is, you know. That's the sound of shit getting real. Let me do this real quick because this doesn't want to refresh. Alright. How's the weekend going, Kakashi? No, dude, not the sub chalice sounds. Yo, Kakashi, that's a whole ass Twitch baby right there. I appreciate you, dude. I can't believe it's been 9 months. What the shitty, long, and boring, and work. I'm doing good, dude. We tried to do stream this morning with the Monster Hunter crew, and for some reason, sometimes the days just are riddled with tech gremlins, and for some reason that was how this morning went. So we're back. We're doing a redemption stream. So far, it's already been a super progressive. I guess maybe is that the right word? I don't know. We've made a lot of progress, damn it. All right. Well, onward. I sometimes forget that Kakashi's username is actually Kakashit, but then every so often I get reminded. And Niji just reminded me in like the nicest, most wholesome way possible. Oh my god, nope. I'm good. Later. Bro, this is such a big pre-boss area. Like, what? Also known as Mr. Shit. It's Dr. Shit to you. Ah! Bro. Oh, there's two of you. Of course there are. Yeah, me, thank you so much, you fuckhead. Whoever fucking did that. Dude, some of these people need to be, like... Their access to the gaming industry needs to be revoked. Motherfuckers, dude. Like, I literally die there just because somebody left a note right in front of the chest. It's such a dick move, dude. Yeah, I guess I don't know if I don't know if I need the chalice or if I need online for the regular chalices. Well, we got the thing, whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. Was it a gem? Fucking brain sucker with my echoes. Yeah, that was a woo if I've ever wooed. It was a gem? Okay. I didn't see. I assume it was some arcane. I've not really looked at these in a while. 24%. Yeah, these are the kinds of ones that I was using during my BL4, which locked me in the cum dungeon for a bit. Okay, yeah, these are all kind of not what I would use anyway, so... Onward. Alright, well we got that ladder handled, so we just need to go to the other ladder, and I assume that opens up the boss door. Some triangle gem, okay. How's Night Rain going, Sky? I feel like I've been seeing you getting some time on that. Also, just a heads up, you everybody. Tomorrow, I will be doing some PlayStation Night Rain. So for anybody that is interested, I know. I think Gid and Gravy have already said that they'll more than likely be down. But if anybody else would like to partake, you're more welcome. The Everdark bosses for this week, for those that maybe have not logged into it yet. Okay. Is Libra and Caligo, which is the Equilibrious Beast and Fissure boss. So, okay, there's nothing here else that I can... Oh. Scratch that. Oh god, you're a big guy. That was a big pickaxe, too. Bro, same Jedi. It's just absurd. I somehow got... Well, okay. My actual first Libra win was on PC, and my squad... I don't know what the hell happened. I think my squad went down, and then I got separated from them. So, like, my squad went down, and then I was just in the boss fight, and they weren't anymore. And it was... The boss was just, like, standing still like a statue, and so, of course, I was like, well, you know what? We just spent 40 minutes preparing for this run, and then the game just decides to bug out. I'm definitely taking advantage. That is the most fake wall-looking fake wall I've ever seen. Okay, never mind. Both of these... Hogwash! Wait. Does it go down? Hold up. Oh, no, I'm just... Okay, never mind. I still don't know how to open that door. these are doors. None of those are doors. Huh. Alright, back to where we came. What am I missing, dude? Fuck. No idea, dude. I've gone up both ladders. I don't think there's anything on the other, like the opposite side. I know there's that NPC guy. Oh, you, okay, you coming. You coming. I guess I'll try this one again. Bro, the damage is crazy. Great jam. Okay. Dude. I just don't, there's gotta be something up there, man. There's gotta be an opening that I missed. Ooh, hell yeah, Sky. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's the tricky part is like, you know, obviously it's fun to get runs in with the homies, but it also is that much better if all of the homies have the same bosses that they need to tackle. So yeah, we'll definitely be taking cracks at Libra tomorrow for sure. OOS blood tinged gems totally won't take you over 100 hours, dear God. Yeah, I'll be getting on around like 2 Pacific, 5 Eastern time, Wombat. I might hop on a little bit earlier depending on when I like get to bed and get up, but a fake of a fake, exactly. Gonna be that way when I get 1 kill on the fucker, just like I was with Augur, dude. Augur was... Ugh. Fuck Libra Everdark. Dude, that shit is just... Like, that fight normally is so chaotic, but it's especially chaotic. Need the doggo? I need the doggo as well, yeah. Dark Drift to be on PS5. Do not want to do it on the PC. Yeah, I think I've got everything on PC all, like, finished. Minus the dog. I don't have... Wait, actually, I do have the dog on PC, but I don't have the dog on PlayStation. Only Everdark. I don't have killed on PS5 as Libra now, so I'm really wanting to finally get him. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll definitely tackle it tomorrow for sure. Okay. I feel like I've made it thus far in the chalices, right? There's definitely been times where I've gotten, like, lost or hit a wall and just don't know where I'm supposed to go, and I feel like those times generally have ended up being hidden walls, unless I've already done what I need to do. Fucking Jesus, of course. I just needed to backtrack is all. That's annoying. I must have missed the audio cue. Alright, so there's probably a chest over there. Not a chest. Okay, I see. Leave me alone, jelly beans. Ghost. Dude, I don't know how some of you have these streaks still. It's crazy. Oh, fucking this guy, man. Oh, now you're fighting amongst each other. Jesus Christ. Make up your damn mind, bro. That's crazy. This fucking guy just runs up in there. Oh, dude. Getting me all worked up. You know what? Nah. You fine. I don't know if it's you, but you're dying. I know that much. That feels better. Alright, so we got that door. Oh god. Oh god. I'm fucked. I'm not. So Sky, I'm trying to get the platinum trophy. The last trophies that I have are all weapons, all hunter tools, and Queen of Yharnam. So we're currently in the Great Ease Chalice. I think we have one more chalice after this that we have to do before we can do the Queen. So yeah, and I know that there's ways that you can like skip over chalices and make it to the last one right away, but since it's the platinum trophy, I really wanted to like earn it, you know, do it right. So I don't know if I've ever backstabbed one of those when it was already aggroed on me. Wow, look at the rock. It's a pretty rock. Okay. All done looking at rock. Kakashi, thanks for grabbing the retro bit. Jesus Christ, bro. No. Serves him right. Yeah, exactly, Sky. Exactly. Yeah, I guess I might have been looking at different, like, conflicting things, because so far I've done Thumeru, Central, Lower, Ailing Loran, Lower Loran, Defiled Chalice, and now Great Ease, and then we'll have the heal afterwards, after this one. Boulder got my back. It's all those times getting fucking hit by them, by the castle golems. Finally doing me a favor. I don't want this 170k to poof. I really don't want that 170k to poof. You fucking jelly beans! Ninja, what is up, dude? Have good football watch. I hope Peak went well, dude. I saw you hop back on and got, I think, another, like I think we both did the same thing, actually. I think we both had shitty starts earlier today, and I think we both said fuck that and went live again and redeemed the shitty streams. Alright, yeah, I don't really care about you, so I'm just gonna move on. We got this lovely wolf here. The start of my 170k being ranked. Okay, so that's open. That's good. That's great. What else? Where? Ah, locked by device. Where is it? Is there a door over here? No. This is the dead end, right? This is just the room. Oh my fucking god. Remember sanity? Oh, jeez. Is this the same? This feels like the exact same one that I was just in. So it would be pretty awesome. It would be pretty awesome. Okay. If I could maybe like move on and not be stuck here. What else do I have to do? No door. Yeah, this is like the exact same place that I was just at, I swear. Oh, wait, what is this? Did I really backtrack that far? What? I'm so confused. Where is said device? Climb up that. Wait, what? I've never seen this before. What's the Sinister Chalice? And why should I not buy it? Yo, Johnny, good to see you, dude. How's the weekend going? How's the Saturday? Dude, I agreed, Sky. Like, all there is just an audio cue that you, like, that you can go and open the door all of a sudden, you know? And you now have to, like, go and backtrack to the boss. It's just, yeah, there's times where I'm, like, I'm just stuck looking for a new path to go deeper into like the side area, and I totally forget that like I probably have everything I need and I can just backtrack and be good. Gonna go again in a bit. Let's fucking go, Ninja. I'm glad everything's working out, dude, and I hope you know this, but if you don't, just a reminder, and this goes for anybody that also streams, like if you guys ever have like questions or something's going on and you know, need like another set of eyes or another brain to be poking at it. Like, I have dealt with so many frustrating things with streaming over the last 3 years. Like, I don't know. I guess it's really important to me that people know that I can be a resource, because I feel like there's just been a lot of times where I've either not had people that I could reach out to and, you know, brainstorm with, or I have, and like those people have been huge for me being able to learn shit, ask questions, find resolutions. So yeah, this is one of the last ones, Johnny. So this is definitely I will say, this dungeon is way better than the last dungeon, because at least in this dungeon I have my full health. The last one cut it in half, so it almost at times felt like I was doing a no leveling run. In a dungeon the other night and there was no lever, but a random corridor spit me out behind the locked door and the game let me open it from the other side. What the fuck? All of the lost and uncanny variants. Okay, nice. Oh. You know, that's one thing I'm pretty surprised of, is being in the 5th chalice. I've only gotten the beast claws. Like, that's been the only weapon that I've found in all the chalices that we've been in. So it makes me wonder, like, oh shit. Oh shit. Pro, thank you for the trippy cam. There's the contraption. All right. Man, that was a really confusing one. Holy shit. Where's this go? Thank you, yeah. Thanks for waiting for me. I really appreciate that. Yep, thank you. Yep. I'm sorry, but running into the rock from behind seems a little bit... I don't know about that one. That seems a little much. Hated those guys in my first few plays of this game because I was very much a summoner because I was bad at the game, and they kept stealing my insight. Dude, I always forget that they do that. Well, the good news is that we've got this open, so we don't have to deal with any of that nonsense anymore. Sorry, what's that game? I've grown, though. I can beat this game and max a new game now without getting really stuck anywhere. Hell yeah, dude. I was actually thinking about that. Oh, perfect. when these guys show up. I was actually thinking about that yesterday. I don't think that I have... This is only the second time my weapon's been at risk. I think I died, like, falling off of something at one point. Yeah, no, I died a few times with the stupid lift right before the nurse fight. The one that's, like, the open door and you have to jump into the little opening. But other than that, I don't know if I died to any of the bosses, which was... It was kind of cool after so many months away. Alright, what do we got? Bro, Lawrence, yeah. I've grown to enjoy Lawrence a lot more, but oh dear God. God dang it, bro. Fuck. Dude, why am I all of a sudden getting fucked up by this? Yeah, that'll do it. That's quite a slam right there. Scotty, what is up, dude? How's the Saturday? How we doing? Oh, this was your first Sky? Oh shit, man. What a way to start. Got some family in town? Nice. Yeah, that head slam is, mighty fucked up. You know what? Let's actually go back and... refill our supplies. I'm doing good, Scotty. I was a little bit bummed with how stream went this morning, but that's exactly why I'm here. I am glad that everything's working and making some really good progress. So it's been a good day. Why the fuck would anyone play that? Dude, I can't remember exactly when it happened for me, but there was just a point where Bloodborne came up in the algorithm on YouTube, and I started to watch the different boss fights, and then once I had seen the various boss fights, it turned into playthroughs, and then once I had seen a bunch of playthroughs, I was watching lore videos, and it's such a weird... My experience with Bloodborne is unlike any other game that I've had, where there's just like countless hours of attention already on the game ahead of playing it for the first time. But that honestly for me made the finally getting to play Bloodborne for the first time that much more special. Exact opposite. They have OG Demon Souls away. Gave OG Demon Souls away on PlayStation Plus years ago, and I thought I'd play it at the time. A 14-year-old ass couldn't understand a damn thing about it. 17 when Demon Souls came out, and I just didn't play because it sounded shitty. Nah, yeah, dude, that is the only FromSoft game that I have not completed, and I honestly, like, I know this is probably going to hurt some people, but I forget that it exists. Like, it's times like this where it just gets brought up in chat, and I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't actually beaten all the FromSoft games. Pissed about the healing grass. Yeah, Johnny, that shit's fucked up. It's the same kind of trolliness that DS2 has. But when it came out, that shit just wasn't me. Yeah, I feel that. I think that's the thing, is like, I'm gonna play Demon Souls when I'm ready to play Demon Souls, and it may not be quite as special as, you know, Bloodborne, but it's definitely going to be one of those games that, because I took that time to finally play through it, that I probably will really enjoy it. Motherfucker, dude. Don't you do the charge. What the fuck? my god. Ah, dude, the fly! This fucking sound is so horrendous, bro. That was a good fight. Did I have any echoes? Probably not. Some. We did the thing! Thank you for the GGs. Epi, please! Big bro and sister-in-law are coming over. Nice! Yeah, I think it's from what I've been looking up, it's hard to tell what actually is like required and what isn't. Because technically you could just like skip over to the last one from what I've read.
Very well.
And I'm not going through every single chalice that we have unlocked necessarily. Because yeah, we've got like there's a lot of the the root chalices which we've not done, and I don't know if I really want to do those necessarily. Maybe do the Sinister Chalice just because that sounds really cool, and I don't know what the heck that is. All right, well. Let me go up my pellets and pulp paper. Wait, no, wrong one. Wait. Yeah, this one. It's about the journey. Is a blood rock drop like a rare thing? Oh wait, did we? Oh shit. All right, well, onto the Queen Chalice. Hell yeah. We should have that chalice, I think. Hopefully. Let's do this one. So we need living string. Where the fuck do I get living string, bro? What? Oh, you know where that stuff is? Also red jelly. I can't remember what stuff I can actually buy. No red jelly. Unforge. Would love some of the red jelly. There's also Arcane Haze I need 25 of. And I need Ritual Blood 5. You know the thing you drop in Mensis to get the first Blood Rock? Yeah. Sounds good, Squish. Take your time. Hope the cleaning goes smooth. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I know you can get down to that, but I do not, for the life of me, remember how. How to get to Bloodborne Meatball. Secret elevator back where the room with all the little monster. What? No, you're good, Sky, you're good. Murgo's Loft base, okay. Take the elevator that isn't the cage. Okay, I need to remember what lamp this is real quick. Sleep! What is up, dude? How are you doing? How'd the rest of Gears go last night, man? Looks like you guys were having a ton of fun. It's one of the cage lifts, right? Elevator over a hole. Yeah, I think it's over. Is it this one or is it? Isn't there two? Or is it just this one? It's just this one. Yeah, definitely this one. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You are a real one. If you don't like eyes, stay away. Alright, and then there's like, if we do... Make contact, right? Nope, not that one. Just walk out and kill the shit out of them. Yeah, I don't know if it's 30 seconds or a minute or what, but we got time. We're chilling. The private matches were less janky. That's good. Hopefully they have plans to smooth it out. I mean, I know it did just get just released like Thursday or Friday, right? Holy shit, Sleep. That's crazy. All right. I think that's it. So, curious guy, is there has to be other sources, right? Or is this the only one that you can, like, the only place that you can get that? Oh, it came out Tuesday. Oh shit, that's a... Is that normal? I feel like that's not normal for games to come out in the middle of the week. Yeah. Pays to be curious sometimes, chat. Isn't there something over here too? Eh. That's useful, I think. I don't know why, I just felt like it was time. Lily, good to see you. How's your Saturday going? You might be able to find them in the dungeons, but this is the only one in main areas. Okay, I gotcha. Second remaster of a game that came out in 2006. They should have figured it out, but implementing every platform except Switch is probably what's... Yeah. Yeah, I can't... That's gotta be tough to, like, just get a single game to communicate with various platforms. You know, like PC, different consoles, handheld, like... You know, even FromSoft, like, Elden Ring on Switch 2 is not doing well. Like, it is terrible performance, and it just, I don't know. I know people also don't necessarily like the idea of exclusives and whatnot, but I think that sometimes that's like just the if you know, you I don't know. I feel like a lot of these teams hope that they can accomplish that, but then it's just, it comes to release day and it's just a big dumpster fire, you know? Furley, hello, happy Saturday. How are you doing? How goes the day? Imagine it's kind of tough to have it optimized for Xbox, Series X, PS4, 5, Steam. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Overwatch with wifey? Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, so we also need what red, I can't remember what it was. Red toe jam or some weird shit. Red jelly, there it is. Jam, jelly, same thing. So we've got 2 of those. We need, is that a little creature? That looks like a little body. Here, let me see. It's going really good, Furley. It was a bit of a rough start with... Tried to stream earlier today and do Monster Hunter, but the PC was just not having it, so... this is stream attempt number 2, and it's going much better. We're making some really good progress, too. You went up against Kiggy! Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy shit. Yeah, for some, I don't know, it was just a bunch of weird PC gremlins going on at the same time. But took a little nap, got some food, and decided to try and make up for such a kind of doo-doo start to the day. Okay, so again, where can I get red jelly? Two in the lecture building. Oh, it can be, okay, cool. Hold on. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, you can also buy it here too, that's good to know. So I can't buy red jelly. Why is that the case? That's so weird. Why? It's saying that, like, if you complete the Great Thumeru, oh, wait, is this... Hold up. Are you telling me the one that I'm trying to... Hold on, 1 second. Bro, what do you... I have to have... Okay, alright. Yeah, basically, I need an item, like a material, to enter into this chalice. And winning this chalice gives me access to buy this material. So, it's just... Oh, that's kind of goofy. Alright, let's go to the lecture building. I don't think that I got those ones. Lecture building, 2nd floor. And then there's... I thought I did lower the RAM. Wait, are there no goop men anymore? Oh. That answers that. Alright, it says that this other one's on floor 1, but I'm just... Curiosity, you know? Wait, right of the two? Oh, okay, over there. Gotcha. To the right of this door, not a door there. Give me that jelly. Give me that sweet, sweet jelly. Let's go. Alright. I think we have what we need. That's so cool that just by luck and pure chance, you all got matched up together. Man, I don't even know, like, if you all are in the same region or not, but still, that's pretty wild. Yo, let's fucking go, Lily! I just a worm. Oh, you're an MV... You're MVW. Most valuable worm. You better believe it. Okay, chalice. We got the things. Do the stuff. Magic. I guess in my mind, I want to get this trophy done. And then once we have all of the chalices done, we'll do DLC. We'll get through all of those bosses, and then... Well, I guess, yeah. So we'll have all of DLC, and then we'll have Gehrman and Moon Presence. But before we do Gehrman and Moon Presence, we have... we basically have, like, the whole game opened up. So everything should have lamps and... Also, you guys, just a heads up, I mentioned this a little bit earlier in stream, but I am... Oh my god, that's like no damage. Jeez. I am starting to... like, go back to the gym like 2-3 days a week, starting this next week, so... My brother usually goes around like 4 or 5 Pacific time, which is, you know, kind of right in the middle of when I would normally be trying to stream, but I think that just means that we're going to probably get back to some later streams. This seems weird. Why is this room... There's gotta be a ladder I'm missing. Or something, right? Like... Dude, it's just so many random rooms like this where it's just like, oh, there's just a single enemy and that's it. Surprise. Alright. This way. Why is this so empty, dude? Make me nervous. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to definitely... It's gonna be a couple week adjustment period for sure, because... Oh my god, leave me alone. Like, I work at 6 a.m. Not 6 a.m., but like 7-ish. That just happened. Real quick, y'all, give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna go use the restroom and also refill my water. If anybody else needs to do bathroom break, snacks, any of that good stuff, that would be a good time. BRB. All right, y'all. Let's do the thing and the stuff. Okay. Thank y'all for chilling. So many people on today. Holy moly. I mean, it is Saturday, to be fair. Lily, thank you for the welcome back. Gonna come back swole as heck. Okay, so this way. I can't even remember how I died, but hell yeah. This way. Excuse me, spider. Fuck off! No way! No way. Jeez, bro. Chill. He's got the pew pew, okay. That did not go as planned. That did also not go as planned. That was very large damage. Risk it all. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, let's just still keep going. Oh, hello. Okay. Cool. Jeez, there's a lot to this one. Oh no, not these fucking... That's a lot of nope. That's a lot of nope for me. Is there nothing else in this room? Alright, that's it for here. Alright, what else is in this room? Anything? Oh, there's a dog. Oh, there's one of these like white dress ladies roaming around, I think. That works. I wonder how many layers this one is. Are you following? So we got one ladder. We got one tunnel. You know what, just because you're going to be obnoxious. What the fuck? I would like if that did not happen again. That'd be great. No drop. Why do I feel like all of these are really bad? Go! What is up, dude? Happy Saturday. Thank you for the lurkies. Hope the day's treating you well. Why is there not a path? I guess not. I guess this is not the way to go first. It's very funny when Pocket said, "Are you the Kiggy who knows retro? Because I don't notice chat since I never play Overwatch." It's so funny. That's so wild that you all got in the same match. Small heckin' world. Oh, this man is on my tail. He wants that ass. I am so bad at Overwatch. Like, I only play Hanzo, and that is all I know. Like, if somebody else picks Hanzo, I like hardcore panic. Excuse me, sir. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Open. Okay, bye. Ooh, so many shinies. Are they all bullets? Ooh, mold. Hell yeah. Who the fuck?
No! 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 No!
Volt. Volt. I should have known. Did it like just unlock? Like, have you been sitting there waiting? You were sitting there ready to just launch that. All right, for those who don't know, hot nut. It's a nut. It's hot, and it's going in my mouth. Counting down the seconds, man. Little shit. Hot nut. Aragorn's a good-looking old dude. I'll admit it. That was delicious. Can't you tell by the face? All right. Real quick, I'm going to go get a drink because my monster's out and I need one. It looks like we do have ads coming up in about 5 minutes. So I am going to go ahead and knock those out now just so that we don't have to deal with them when I get back. But like I said, don't worry. We're not going to go anywhere. I don't know where the fuck I am, to be completely straight up. So, yeah, we're gonna just chill here for a moment. Figure out, get our bearings and stuff, you know? But on that note, let me take a squat. Alright, chat. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Damn, y'all be fucking jamming the fuck out. Holy shit. You look uncomfy. Nah, I was fine. They're not like, they don't taste bad. It's just always, it's always like the single thing that I've eaten in like hours. So it's just like one single Carolina Reaper almond randomly going into my mouth is just an utter shock. Also, I'm a total potato. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads right now, you all, just as a heads up. It's going to be 90 seconds. Don't worry, we're just going to be hanging out. We're not going to press on until everybody gets back, so.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Do, 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 do. I feel like if you wouldn't marry Samwise, then that's concerning. That's something to kind of be on the lookout, you know? just watched Lord of the Rings recently for the first time, and this is crazy to see. I get excited knowing who people are. Let's go. That's super cool, Furley. I got to watch the extended versions with a bunch of people in the server. Like, God, it was probably 6+ months ago. It feels like, at least. And a couple of those people, it was their first time watching them as well, and it's just a really good time. I think I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I still think that hot nut Aragorn kicking the helmet, but actually it's the can of hot nuts edit is like my pride and joy of of editing. Just knowing that I went frame by frame and adjusted that can of hot nuts to make it look as legit as possible. All right. I watched like was it Chris Pine? I think is in the newer Star Trek movies. I've watched a couple of those and I really enjoyed them. But I didn't have any context going in. Like I had never watched really the shows or previous movies or anything like that. So I'm kind of on the same page. I never really got into Star Trek. Can't do Star Wars, bro. Wait, okay. Volt, are you saying you can't do Star Wars? Or Star Trek? Oh, okay, you did. You said Star Wars before. Okay. I mean, I know that there's a really large group of people out there that Star Wars just isn't their thing, you know? And I like there's a large group of people out there that like same thing with Lord of the Rings, like it's just not their cup of tea. No, I'm not in the know. Where do I go? I feel like did something else open up now that I've done the bridge, or like what's the deal here? Does this also hit the bridge? I feel like it probably also, yep. Yep, okay, alright, cool. That's where I came from. I got no idea. hello. There we go. Tattoos planned for Star Wars, Doctor Who, Supernatural. Let's go. What are you getting of Supernatural? I'm curious. Okay, I think the new Star Wars is one of those that, like, initially I liked because I think I was just like, I don't know, I just was like excited for new content. But as time has gone on and I've rewatched them, I feel like it's like less and less that I enjoy the new ones. But that's just me. I know there's a lot of people that just straight up aren't fans of them too. Just can't do the movies. Fair, yeah. Anti-demon possession tattoo from Super Natty. Let's go. That's fucking awesome. Oh, really, Squish? That's cool. What's Jensen Ackles and Jared Padalecki? You know, interesting enough, so the guy that made Supernatural is actually the guy that is making The Boys. Which has been, if you've not seen The Boys on Prime, it's so fucking good. It's like the dark side of superheroes and like the corporatized side of superheroes, and it's such a great show. It's fucked up. There's a lot of fucked up stuff in that show, so be warned, but he really does, dude. He really fucking does. Like, I don't know if I ever got to like the final season of Supernatural, but I definitely watched at least like 11 or 12 seasons. I'm pretty sure there's like 13 total. I actually rewatched like 10 of those seasons because it was that good. Yeah, the Boys is fantastic. One second, y'all. Sorry, guys. Only episode Supernatural I've seen is the Scooby-Doo one. I can't remember. There's like 4 musical episodes. There's so many. They did so much in that show. Like, there were times where it's like you could tell they were they were trying to just come up with some filler stuff, you know, but man, overall it was just such a interesting premise. Oh, Kripke's only 1 through 5. Okay, interesting. Checked in Jensen for his flight before. Oh, okay, nice. Watched the first episode of Supernatural 10 times, fell asleep within the first 5 minutes. Every time? Damn. I can't even, it's been so long since I've watched it, I can't even remember, like, how that show gets started. I feel like it's, like, the brothers eventually, like, you know, reconnect or something is the first couple episodes, but I can't remember how it all plays out. Yeah, Squish, I'm sure that was probably a bummer at times. Embarrassed myself in front of Josh. I don't know how you pronounce Duhamel? 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 I know that name. How Josh? Oh yeah. Okay, him and Timothy Oliphant, like are they just I don't know, I get them mixed up all the time, but I don't know Josh Duhamel as much. Like I know that name, but I don't see him as much. First episode slow as fuck, yeah. I will say, Volt, I don't know if you have seen The Boys or not. But that shit does not start slow. Panda, what is up, dude? Good to see you. How'd the rest of Claire go last night? I was hanging out lurking. My post stream silent in the shadows. Got to seat him and his family at a restaurant. Nice. Hell yeah. Duhamel. Okay, interesting. Boys is on your list? Hell yeah. Let me know what you think, Volt, because that was a show that I think Gravy had already, like, eventually planned to watch it, but I kind of pushed him to, like, get on it a little bit sooner, and him and my brother both, who ended up watching it, have very much enjoyed it. So The Boys is so wild. Like, I honestly, multiple times in that show, have wondered how the fuck that, like, certain things have flown under the brand of Amazon, because that show is like a Prime exclusive. So and they're just, I mean, it's doing fantastic. It has pretty much since the beginning, and it just continues to be wild and unexpected. Panda's the best. Pass it on. Oh, you've only seen the first season, Sky? Shit. Yeah, it gets wild. But the reason that I bring up The Boys, and I'm not trying to spoil this, but being a Kripke show, he's kind of, from what I've seen, he's kind of one of those guys that likes to bring in, like, regulars, if you will, like regular actors and actresses. And both Jensen and Jared will be in The Boys by the end, which I think is really cool. Claire's so very good. It's just so perfect a game, as I've seen it so long. Dude, Panda, agreed, man. I had such a great time playing through that, and I know you were saying that you you kind of were feeling like you got to a good place and now you're at a new spot in the game and like everything's just, you know, super high damage, but like, God, it's, oh man, such a great story, such great characters. Like for me, it was even hitting those walls was like almost exciting because I knew that it just meant that I was going to have to spend more time in the game, you know? And I still have quite a bit left that I've not completed that like I've kind of intentionally left so that I can go back to it one of these days. But Goop, get some good sleeps. Hope you have a good Sunday. Waiting for food delivery? Ooh, what are you getting for family dinner today? Oh shit, Volt. Holy crap. Okay. All right, damn. Yeah, definitely let me know. Can't wait for the last season. Same, dude. Yo, Taylor, good to see you. How's your weekend going? How are things? Yeah, it's amazing what they've gotten away with thus far and how they continue to just drop jaws like every season. Of course, dude, of course. I it sucks because like, you know, we all have our own social batteries and sometimes our batteries are not as big as we would like them to be. And the thing that I feel like I wish I could do more is like get done with stream and be active in chats and talking to people and checking in and so I don't know. I guess sometimes it's nice to just pop in and, you know, let people know that you're there and you appreciate them and appreciate the cozy space. So you were one of those last night, and I just wanted to let you know that. One of my very few platinums. Good luck with the chalices because some of them suck, dude. So we are currently on the final chalice. I actually think if I'm not mistaken, I am heading back towards... Actually, never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing because I lowered this bridge and now I'm just totally lost. So yeah, we're trying to retrace our steps, if you will. But thus far, Taylor, we've made it from Chalice 1 all the way through Chalice 5, and we're currently on Chalice 6 right now, which I believe is supposed to be the one that contains the queen for the trophy. So, and this will be my very first platinum. I can't remember, Sky. I want to say it's third season. I might be mistaken though. I don't think that it's second. We were talking about the Boys TV show, Kyle, initially. Because we were talking about Supernatural and Eric Kripke, who is the guy that you know, basically does The Boys and did the first 5 seasons of Supernatural. Pop into cat call you. It's good to see you, Kyle. Hope the Saturday's been good. Gotta go visit with the fam for a little, but I'll be back later. Sounds good, Lily. Have a good time with the fam. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Some call me a saint, some call me a sinner. Really, I just like watching you walk away. Damn. Kyle coming in with the Riz. Okay. Again, I am so incredibly lost right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I mean, I know, like, I'm supposed to be heading towards a boss door, but I don't think that I've unlocked that yet. Wait, actually... Did that chest maybe actually unlock it and I'm just tripping right now? I think that might be actually what's happening. Let's just do this. Hopefully that chest was negative Riz, even lower than the Chalice dungeons. Damn. That's rough when you owe Riz. Alright, so I think we should be able to open this. Yep. Oh fuck, bro. Oh fuck, hold on. That's very useful. Oh my god. This man don't play. I maybe should have spent my runes. Oh, that's cool that you can throw shit through the statue. I like that. That's really awesome. Fuck. I did not think he was going to go straight into an attack. I think that would miss. Mother. Alright. This way. I don't know if I came in with 20. I don't think I did. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Stop! Ooh, okay. Can be done, I think. That was way too late, though. Motherfucker! This fucking dick, bro. Of course you're gonna end the fight in the most cowardly way possible, you son of a biscuit. Fuck. Alright, let's go back. I need to remember to try and grab those echoes, but I feel like so much time in this game has been spent not caring about echoes that there's just like this switch in my brain. And sometimes, like, even when I have a bunch of echoes that I could use, I just leave them and I forget. I don't know, it's just like, oh, okay, no, don't care about those anymore, all of a sudden. Okay, bolt paper, beast blood pellets. So if things get real bad, we have six insight and then another 11 currently. Oh man. This guy was a pain in the ass in the randomizer too. Spooky, hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going? okay, 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 okay. Oh, dude. You have to be able to stagger them, right? That was just terrible, but ouch. Ouch. No. Alright, I think as long as I can stay close, I should be able to position for the backstab. Can't Sky, do you know for sure? Can you stagger with the charged R2 on the back? I feel like I did that in the randomizer, but I can't remember. I think this is a really cool looking boss, but the fight itself is a tad obnoxious, I will admit. You fucking dick. That's not what we talked about. In a really not good spot. Okay. The chasing does not have to happen. We don't need to do that. Okay, that was unnecessary as fuck. This guy's just... Oh, man. I feel like it's possible. I just need to make it happen. Damn, my echoes are far away. Yoink. Fuck. That last one is so fucked up, man. Ow! Yo, John, good to see you. You're having a good weekend, dude. Such asshole, man. Ow. Fuck! Oh, shit. Will you please stop? Like, have 1 ounce of chill. You've not done of course you do it between 2 pillars. What is this? Again, between the pillars, bro. Fucking Zach Galifianakis over here. Between 2 pillars. Will you please just... Oh my god, bro. What's that? What's... Okay. Just way too late, bro. Way too late. And he's just not wanting to do it. No shot, my dude. I know that those things have a slight curve to them, but that was some wanted bullshit, bro. Bending bullet knives. I don't even know. It's it's going good, John. It's going good. We are on the hunt for the platinum trophy, and I've got 3 left, which are all weapons, all hunter tools, and the Queen of Yarnum. We are actually on the final chalice right now. I think this is, I could be mistaken, but I want to say this is the first boss. So I don't know how many layers there are to this chalice, but this is the layer 1 boss. So, but yeah, I hope the weekend's been treating you well. How's Claire been going, John? Hope you've been having a good time with that. I feel like I use quite a few of the... Oh, fuck, man. I'm going through pellets like it's... like they grow on trees. They don't. Just so everybody knows, they don't grow on trees. Alright, maybe we just stick with wallpaper for now. We'll use these last couple pellets, but... Yeah, I don't... That last one was weird. He was just not... He was not wanting to... Not wanting to do the... He does like a weird stiff arm and then full overhead. There's something on like one of the edges of my controller that keeps catching my palm, and it's... kind of driving me crazy. What do you mean? Chill! Oh, you gotta be shitting me, bro. Joke. What do you even mean, dude? What do you even... Dude, this man is... What kind of luxurious ass bullshit is that? How long have you known how to do that? The amount of times that I've gotten to this point in the health bar and he busts out the throwing knife move is just about every time I've gotten to this point in the health bar. And it's really fucking pissing me off because it's just like such a... Like, I got my gun out, but I don't know. I don't use this shit. Fucking Coward ass boss. You're such an asshole. Yeah, yep, that's, yep. Yeah, fuck you. Eat a pillar. Eat a corner too, how about that? What? So fine, dude. Oh man, you've got to be shitting me right now. Okay, you guys, I think I'm just gonna... I think I might just call it there. Fuck. All right, you know what? We got 4 bolt paper. Let's roll it one more time. One last time. This son of a gun, dude. We're trying, Jedi. We're trying. This guy's a fucking doozy, man. Will you fucking do the thing, please? Of course you do. I didn't mean right then. Obviously. I need to. Oh my god, you son of... You're doing it at the worst time, dude. This man is... Motherfucker, dude. Try to stab you in the back. Bro, stop! Oh my god, he's so obnoxious. So obnoxious. Holy jeepers. Okay, you all. Alright. We are gonna go raid over to our good friend Stars, who is doing some Blasphemous 2. So just a heads up for anybody that's trying to avoid spoilers. I know she's 3 streams in to it, so probably I don't know if that's maybe halfway-ish. I'm not entirely sure how many bosses she's come across, but thank you a ton, everybody, for hanging out. This Platinum Hunt Bloodborne stream arc thing has been a lot of fun thus far. We still got God, what do we have? We got the rest of the chalices, get the queen, DLC, and then at that point, once we have DLC, we'll go back through and track down all the weapons and stuff like that. I know there's like is it the Rikuyo is in the sewer with like the I don't know what the sewer shark things, whatever the hell they are. And then there's like the bloodletter, I think, that is in the sewers as well, like kind of near Orphan. So there's just a lot of stuff that we have left to work through. But I'm excited because I don't know, it's been nice playing this game casually and not just constantly in a bad beating myself up headspace. But let me switch over to this. Yeah, I really appreciate y'all hanging out today. I will be on tomorrow. The plan is 2 p.m. Pacific, but I might hop on a little bit earlier if I end up like getting to bed at a decent time and am able to squeeze a couple more hours in. So we'll be doing Night Rain. There's 2 Everdark bosses, the 2 actually this week that are up, that I do not have on PlayStation, so we're going to try and knock those out. I know Gravy said he was interested, Gid said he was interested, Sky also mentioned that he would want to jump into the rotation as well, so if you are trying to knock either of those out, feel free to join us. Trying to think if there's anything else. I think the Discord link just popped up. If you're not in the Discord, that is where I drop the like weekly stream schedule and all of that good stuff. Okay, let me go ahead and get this started up. Oh, also, if you are subbed, be sure to grab the raid message. If you are not, be sure to grab the one right below. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of their night. Let me make sure to go through. Kiggy, thank you so much for the streak. Lore, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are not following Lore, definitely go check her out. Amazing human. Currently going through first playthrough Cyberpunk, almost getting towards the very end. Kakashi, thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. Ghost, thank you so much for the insane streak. And yeah, everybody have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleep. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. If not, have an awesome week. I will more than likely see you Thursday with some more Bloodborne. So, also, I will put out a schedule in probably next couple days. Usually I do it Monday or Tuesday, but yeah, be on the lookout for that. Yeah, Jedi, we're gonna call it a night. We're getting pretty close on this boss, but I'm kind of okay with leaving this Queen Chalice to its own stream. So we made good progress today, though. We got through the Defiled Chalice. We got Defiled Amygdala first try, which was pretty awesome. But yeah, everybody have a good night. Let me go ahead and get this all set up. Yeah, if you're able to come over with the raid, that would be super, super awesome. If not, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleeps, good foods. And yeah, hopefully I will catch you guys tomorrow for some open night rain. Like I said, if anybody's trying to knock out either of the Everdark bosses this week, we'll be trying to take cracks at those tomorrow. So, catch you guys then. Peace.